Hello, and welcome to a new challenge, I guess. I've decided that I'm not going to continue the Get Fixed Boy Skyblock for now, at least, because I think a lot of the challenge isn't going to come from the fact that it's a skyblock, it's just going to come from the fact that it's legendary bosses, and I don't know if I can be bothered with that, especially when in Get Fixed Boy, all the enemies are like different sizes and can go through blocks, and it just makes the kind of like grinding through enemies part of Skyblock quite boring and annoying. Whereas I figure this will be a more accurate depiction of what the actual Skyblock experience is that Relogic intended. So I'm going to give that a try, and I figured I would also do it in hardcore just for fun. It's probably going to require quite a few attempts, but what I might do is each time I die, if I die, I will add in a new seed to the challenge. I think that might be what I do. We'll see. Okay, let's create our first world. And we want Skyblock. I want it small in master mode, and we'll go corruption since it was crimson yesterday. And I do like how fast these seeds get created. That is insane, the Skyblock creation speed. Right, let's get ready to go for it. Okay, I'm gonna need some blocks. This is probably not enough blocks. Let's hope that the guide can take down some of these enemies. Or can I stab through here? Oh, I'm forgetting that there's other enemies on the other side. Okay. That was almost a disaster. Might still be a disaster. I can't place down there. Oh no. Right, we're going to call that a test run. We're going to call that a test run. That didn't happen. Wow, this first try on a hardcore skyblock is going to be crazy. Let's go corruption for a change. Oh look, there's the guide here. Okay, let's actually go to one side, and I'm gonna block this off so the guide doesn't try and go back that way. I want to keep the guide on one side, and then we can take down slimes together. Because we should only get ambushed from one side now, which is much easier to deal with. In fact, all I need is some slime to make blocks. And then I can make platforms, and I can trap these slimes that are here inside platforms, because they can't jump down. Okay, I think that should work as a little slime trap. And instantly grass seeds. Interesting. If I break that, can I stab through here? No. But if I break this one, I might be able to. And then place a block here. Will it block there as well? Yeah, this works. Oh no, they can just escape. Okay, it might be over already. What we could do is this. And then I don't know what I do next. Wait for my health to regen, I guess. Wait for the guide to take down some of these slimes. Okay, that has helped a little bit. I still need to block that off though. Okay, let's hope the guide doesn't jump off the side here to get away from the slimes. Here I may have to do some parkour to get to the block or the wall. Is the guide going to jump off? Surely not. Okay, I'm going for it. Okay, block that off. I grab this dirt and I jump up here. And now I guess I can take these blocks because they are no longer useful. Yeah, and the walls just go a different way now. Okay, we're fine. What I should have done was what I did in the Get Fixed By one, which is make a little bit here to hit them through. Oh, 32 damage. Okay, that's deadly. I think the gate has got that side for the most part. The hard part is going to be once it turns night, and I may be dead once it turns night. What contraption am I making? It's a slime killing contraption. We could get 50 slime before night. I think that would be really good for making a weapon. Yeah, the new roller skates are apparently busted. I need to try those. It'd also be great to figure out where my spawn point is, because I want to center everything on that. Basically just using the guide as a minion at this point. think I can also make some things out of clouds. Where's my gel? 29, still not enough. Takes quite a while to get gel in this, I guess. Could break this. Don't think I can turn those back into slime. I guess with shimmer maybe, but without it, it's not looking likely. Okay, now the guide's almost definitely dead. Unless he comes down here. Can he come down platforms? I can break the platforms once there's no slimes in there. Also need to increase this a bit because they were jumping in. It needs to be higher anyway. Maybe like this. Let's also grab this rope before the end of the night so I could go down to the caverns during the night. Or I could make housing here, that would probably be a good idea. So I can still get up there, but I don't think slimes will be able to. You could test it with this one. You should try and jump out at a certain point. I just need to be ready once it turns night and I start getting zombies to block these off. In fact, I think if I place that there and then replace these two with dirt blocks, I can still hit enemies. Yeah. And I shouldn't have issues with zombies either. Let's get some acorns growing. Need more space for more acorns. Right, what I'm going to do is save and exit just so I know where the center is. Okay, quite far off to the side. That's the center. Okay, come into the killing chamber, please. Am I better keeping my slime for housing rather than weapons? Because I could get a zombie arm or something. Okay, you can get through there. Didn't think that was possible. Don't know if it's just because that was a small zombie or what. Let's put that there. I still hit? Okay, they can jump out at least, so that's annoying. Okay, you can still get through a single one, but only some of them. I'll take a menacing shackle. Don't think that increases my damage at all. Nope. Thank you, rounding. Maybe with a spear I can hit through. Well, I suppose I was still able to hit through before, it's just that the really slim zombies can get through. Oh, I forget you can get wood from zombies as well. Okay, so it's probably worth farming here for a while. What language is my mother tongue? I'm British. English is my mother tongue. What are you talking about? Okay, you're just breaking through. Okay, that is a concern. Let's maybe block that off for now and start doing other stuff. I thought that was only a get fixed boy change that made enemies small enough to get through one block gaps. I guess it can happen anywhere. Designate spawn with some copper. Then everything else is going to be dirt. Star. Don't know what for. Can you make fallen star platforms or something? Am I right in thinking that? Fallen star blocks. Oh, you need stone for that. You're gonna get through here, but it's fine because I'm going to be prepared. Oh, I think I need a workbench for walls as well. Forgot that part. Place a platform only on top of the platform in the middle and do not place it below the zombies. So you made a platform here and then block here. That does not allow me to damage them. Unless I have to break that block there. Why not a slime workbench? I don't have enough slime at the moment. Need more slime. They shouldn't be able to jump out, I don't think. Okay, I was able to hit something for like a second there. I don't know if it was just the eye. Yeah, I don't think I can hit the zombies. Let's get my platform back. Okay, I'm dead. Ooh. Probably should be dead after that. This is maybe a bit more dangerous than it's worth. At least the knockback on the spear is good. Let's block this off for tonight. Oh, I could also make a wooden hammer soon. I want to go 10 blocks from this point. See, another 1 block along. I'm also curious if this counts as valid walls. Because if that's valid walls, then this should count as a house. No, missing a wall. I remember that the workbench prevents zombies from going down under it. Does it still work? That would be good to know, yeah. I need more slime before I can make one though. Could make one out of wood, but I want to keep my wood for other stuff. It's less renewable at this point than slime is. Where did I get a wand of sparking from? Oh, that must be the pet that the dirt block replaces. There are clouds missing in the corner. I think even still, it's going to be not counted as natural walls. I'm going to need to make a thingy to test it. A hammer to test if I get them as drops. Problem is, as soon as I make this into housing, it's then going to be really bad as a farm. So the question is, do I want to make a farm here, or do I have to make a farm somewhere else? Probably has to be somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, let's make a workbench. And let's make a wooden hammer to see if I can get walls from this. Oh, I do. So if I make some more cloud walls, or if I break some cloud walls over this way, I should be able to make that housing. Yeah, nice. Mushroom could save my life. Yeah, the Zenith Seed Skyblock may come back at some point, but for now, I'm just not as interested in that kind of challenge. One more block. I think. Yeah, that should be the right size. Just get used to the new placement of all that. I wonder if the house will work with 2 entrances. Like that. Guess that's good enough for now. Still need a lot more slime blocks for all of the furniture that I need though. Houses now work with full platform walls. Tried it yesterday. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that actually. It's going to be real nice for any challenges where you have very limited slime or furniture or walls. Thank you very much, Squid. You did not need to do that. God, you get so much ore from these slimes. I think I can place that there and then place another acorn here now. I think those should both be able to grow. Maybe not with the torch. And let's fill this side with walls so that it's safe. What would be really nice is if I had enough gold to buy some to buy a mining helmet, which I definitely don't have. I could buy an anvil and a bug net. Is that going to help that much? Sickle would help for extra blocks. Yeah, money's the issue. Let's leave that for now, I guess. Although we're not going to get any more spawns really now that they've arrived. In that case, I think my best bet may be to head to the underground. Although I should be able to make another house quickly before I go. Demolitionist. Don't think you sell anything that useful at this point either. No, not really. He's about to die. Or just survive. Let's break him down into here. Allow him to live for now. Is there any acceptable backseating? Yeah, I just might not listen to it, I guess. Or there's a good chance I'll probably miss it, if anything. I don't know if this is enough rope to get to the caverns, but it's probably enough if I buy some more from the merchant. Oh no, it's just enough, but I think I want slightly more. Which means getting to the merchant in the first place. Ah, new tree. New tree just dropped. So do I just make some more platforms, and since this is now a town, it should be pretty safe at night, I think. Let's get a bunch of rope from you. Also make this a kind of safety bit for if I do get mobbed by enemies. Maybe a bug net would be good as well, because I might get some things soon, some worms. Twins have their own theme, yeah. It's actually in my latest Calamity video. I used it in that. Let's maybe break these. And use cloud blocks here, because they should prevent fall damage. And then build a little area to kill mobs. So, I'm going to be standing here, I guess. This is going to be the wall that prevents mobs getting over to me. then if there's a platform here and here, I should be able to hit most mobs without, or well, it should just be slimes here really. And then let's place that. Nope. Place that there. It's almost definitely tall enough, probably too tall. I'm not sure how many of the new mobs spawn specifically in the underground as opposed to the caverns, but we'll figure out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is it just slimes in the underground? I think it is. Okay, that's probably far enough. Oh no, there's bats as well. Can bats get through that gap? Well, they can almost definitely get over this bit, so let's just build that all the way up to the surface, to be honest. Let's not take any chances with bats. Yeah, maybe I've not got enough dirt for that, actually. Anything else I want to buy from you before I go back down? Nope. You could buy bombs from the demolitionists and start making dirt bombs. But I honestly think getting dirt slimes would be faster and cheaper and better. My favourite part of 1.4.5 is where Relogic asked, how do I make this renewable? And it was slimes every time. Yeah, that does kind of feel the case. Ooh, I was about to say, can that get to me? Don't think it can. There's a dirt slime there. Very nice. Could bring my solidifier down here. It's maybe a good idea. This week was a mouse dying, not a bat. I don't think there's any bats in the underground. That adds up, yeah. Should hopefully make things a bit safer. I was going to say let's block that off as if I've not got a literal entire way through for mobs here. Let's block that one off as well then. Yeah, Hellstone makes a lot of sense to me. I'm glad they added that to the crates. I guess my next question is, can you get mimics on this normal Skyblock seed, or is that Zenith exclusive? I feel like it might be on the normal seed, and If so, I might be able to get it in the underground, because they normally spawn in the underground mimics, so this might be a good place to farm them. Recall potion is really good to have in hardcore. Let's save that. 12 stone block. Another 8 and we'll get a furnace. You still got to wake them up. Makes sense. What I could do is mine out a bunch of this dirt. Slime banner down. Wait, actually, how did I get the demolitionist? I guess I got bombs from a slime. Ooh, I want that worm. Mostly I want to be able to wake mimics up though. Okay, can I get you into this without killing the worm? Nope. Don't care about the mouse, obviously. My preferred way to attack is by making a hoik to half clip into blocks, just far enough to hit the enemies but not far enough that they can hit back. Yeah, hoiks work. Any mimics? No mimics. Wait, is that a... It's just a red slime with a heart in it. I thought it was a heart crystal slime. Do we know if we can get heart crystal slimes in the underground? Because if so, I imagine they'd be much faster to get here than in the caverns. Because caverns has a lot of other enemies that can spawn instead. But you can interestingly get wood slimes here. I think heart crystals is close to underworld. Okay, we'll wait a bit here and see what we can get. Yes, there is heart crystal slimes. Yeah. Caverns would make sense for that. What I can do now is make a furnace. And then I do already have some ores, but I don't think enough to make anything useful out of. You spent hours AFK in the underground and didn't get one. Okay. Cloud blocks prevent... Yeah. Prevents fall damage. So I can place those here. and then that could be like a stopgap for us. Oh, of course she killed it. Make an arena. I don't think I need an arena yet, considering I don't have anything to fight. Bridge is just long enough for that. Now that I know there's no bats, I guess I could take down a lot of this stuff here. Are you actually playing on normal? I'm playing on hardcore, and it's master mode. Place that there in case I land on it accidentally. And if I place some walls here, I shouldn't get enemies spawning. Well, I think I need more than that. Yeah, they also need to come a bit further along than that. I should maybe choose dirt walls instead of cloud walls though. Okay, is that far enough along, or do I need another as well? I think that should cover it. You should get a sickle from the merchant. It's a really great source of blocks. I don't have enough grass for that to be worth it at this point, I don't think. What I really want to get from the merchant is the mining helmet, because that'll allow me to go down into the caverns much easier than I currently can. I also need a lot more rope for that. If you want, place the platform and the mimic will move towards you. It's better than going to it yourself. suppose I should hammer these two. And I know I can hammer the platforms there. I could do that, but... You're saying to hammer this one. Doesn't allow me to attack through it any better than I already can. I could make it a platform because there's no real advantage to it not being one. Can't actually reach that. Can get conveyor belt slimes in the caverns and it makes farming a lot easier. Yeah, I do aim to get to those. I'm just creating an issue for myself here. Wooden hammer -1 range strikes again, yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Squid. I think I can get that from this side, right? And I just cycle through again. Okay, let's get this worm before this slime kills it, please. Oh, literally milliseconds before, I reckon. No, I mean hammer platform will make Mimic come to you. I didn't finish my message properly. Oh, I think I know what you mean, yeah. Let's make more slime blocks. And then let's make some slime platforms. Do you mean that if I place hammered platforms here, since they fall through platforms where slimes don't, and then hammer them, I think hammering this way is going to be quicker. No, I think I still have to do 2 per. Like this, yeah? Yes, but in the cave, not here. I think mimics can spawn here as well. I'm at least hoping mimics can spawn here as well. If they can, we'll at least see them come onto screen using this. Or just off screen at least. Mimics are almost certainly cavern only. Okay, we'll find out in a second. Either way, I need enough gold to get a mining helmet before I go to the caverns, unless I want to be placing down blocks and torches every, like, 10 meters. Plus, the extra slime is more blocks too. Hammer regular blocks into the pointed shape, then block swap them into platforms. I'll keep checking. Yeah, I think we probably would have got one by now, to be honest, if they can spawn. He's probably talking about the hoik swap, but he doesn't know how to set it up. Is there a brown chest mimic on the wiki though for Skyblock? Well, I don't think there's a wiki for the Skyblock seed yet at all. Or if there is, it doesn't include all of the stuff that's currently possible in it. Platform should be shaped downwards. Okay. Yeah, I think I would need to use block swapping for that. Yeah, but like you say, I don't know if I can get them here, so I kind of want to get confirmation that I can actually get a mimic before I go ahead and spend a bunch of time hammering things that I maybe don't need to. Because if slimes really are the only thing I can get here, then there's no point doing anything else to this. Yeah, I need to use block swap for it. Just keep track of how much ore I'm getting. Let's put it in order of how good they are. Guess it would be like that. Yeah, there's lead there. Okay. No mimics have been there at all for 30 minutes. Have we been here 30 minutes? That's crazy. It doesn't feel like that. It's quite slow at making money, I will say that. So is Skyblock about this farming slimes for early game ores? Skyblock is just farming slimes for everything, it seems. At least the official Skyblock. Pretty much everything that you could use or you could need is gotten from slimes, or just normal boss progression. It's a little annoying, to be honest, as someone who was quite into Skyblock before the update. This one doesn't have any secret seeds, no. But I've said that every time I die, I will add a secret seed. And picking which secret seed that's going to be is going to be quite difficult. Oh, we got a pinky. That should drop quite a lot of gold. That'll be very good. Yeah, once I get conveyor belts, I'll use those. What I also want to do is get one of the NPCs to die so I can get an Abigail. I think that's the only pre-boss, or the only early game summon I can get. Unless I get really lucky with the slime staff. Which is possible with all the slimes I'm killing. Right, let's finish these up and then Gel spawned up there for some reason. I was going to say let's get these finished up, but it seems like they're just keeping spawning. I kind of want that stone as well. Considering the gameplay, I'd say slime staff is nearly guaranteed. You would think that, but we're going to move to the cavern soon, and probably won't be getting a slime staff from there. Right, mining helmet. Could also buy an anvil. Maybe better than crafting one myself, considering the amount of iron and lead that I've got. But I don't need one at the moment. There's nothing I could use an anvil for, really. So let's get a few more rope. Let's gather up my things here, I guess. Ooh. Maybe we'd have had to use a recall there. Squid would like to know if you enjoy any other activities, hobbies and or games to match for leisure or personal benefit while off the clock. I do some reading as part of like a book club. Enjoy that. But as for other hobbies, I honestly don't have many other hobbies. Kind of just like really into Terraria. I don't know, that's kind of it, yeah. Right, I need more slime blocks if I'm going to build this out of slime, which I think I probably should, because it's my most renewable resource at this point, more so than dirt. Let's block that off before, or we'll block off the wall up here before there's too many things that things can spawn on. Because I want to make sure bats can't get over this way. And immediately a bat spawns here. I should be able to take this down, right? Yeah. Okay, I will do this out of cloud blocks though. In case I land on it. I'm going to need to place more cloud blocks, which means workbench, and then I can craft the walls back into them. Is that out of... no, that's not out of spawn range, so I actually need to go quite a bit higher probably. Or just keep going up with the slime blocks, I guess. There's no harm in that. Yeah, I can just connect these two. These are not far enough apart to make it awful. And then certainly should be able to get over it. How did you get in here? Did you spawn over here? Let's go try and get that worm before it falls off the edge. Nice. Yeah, I don't have marble yet. Right, now for mobs here, I could use a one-way hike, but I kind of want to make sure I can get the drops. there are marble slimes. We'll get those eventually. Okay, let's say that's tall enough. Platform here and here, and a block here, and that should stop most enemies from getting through to me. Careful, even if they don't cross over, they can still hit you with their arrows or bones. That is true, that's true. I need to be very careful of that. They will also just randomly fall through the floor. Yeah, I maybe want to set up a hoik here, I guess, and then farm them through that. Hoik might be the way. So if I... No, I don't want to move this block over. I'll just start at a block over here. So if I make a platform here, and then put these down and hammer them, I should be able to attack through and hit mobs, and then I can come down here and collect their drops, and they should not be able to hit me. I think that should be safe. I hope that should be safe. And I'm going to wait for conveyors for mimics. This is probably where I should start with the walls. Around a bit here. Okay, I'm going to need to kill you really quickly before you start throwing things at me. There's like one block that they can spawn on, and they're choosing to spawn on it. I think I could probably make this safe. Oh, Skeleton Merchant. Pretty nice, actually. Wand of Sparking. Green roller skates are really good, apparently, but I need to actually get enough money to buy them. Better wall everything off. Yeah, it's not this section in the middle, it's this bit here. They can spawn on these two and then get down. I'm just going to need to place walls literally everywhere. Which is quite annoying because I don't have that many slime blocks now. I'm using too many of them. Okay, let's finish this bit here at least. make some more blocks from these walls that I've got. And try and cover this bit up a bit. I'm just going to need to build this up to spawn as well, rather annoyingly. Oh, mother slimes could be an issue. I'm going to need to make this one wider, I reckon. Wait, have they fixed Hoiks being able to shoot through blocks? Have they fixed this? Because if so, that is a travesty. I don't think this works anymore. You could always use walls instead of blocks on the left. Yeah, that would work. Hit them with a short sword? Nope. You have to be in the block. Oh, yeah, you're right. Although even still, it's not doing anything. You never had to be in the block. Try hooking the slime blocks as well. I'm worried that that's gonna allow them to get to me. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. But because you're using a millimeter, you need to break through the block in order to be able to. Let's just do it this way, because I know this way works. Go far in the block and you can hit. I don't want to go far into the block though, because that will kill me. Only with projectiles that it goes through blocks. So as long as we get a projectile soon, we should be fine. Okay, you can break through there. Just need to make sure the knockback is high enough that you can't. Anything happened since the stream started? Not really, no. Right, let's try and extend this block then to allow mother slimes in. Wish Robert a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Robert. Hoik does work, but you have to be really far in and it looks scary. That's the part that I'm worried about, yeah. You shouldn't have to be far into a Hoik. That sounds like death. can literally just not get that. If I break that, no, even then I won't be able to get up to it. Yeah, this wooden range is awful. Guess I'll just have a random block there that isn't hammered. Any seeds enabled other than Skyblock? Not currently. Oh, conveyor slime. Lovely. So I'm looking for anti-clockwise conveyors. I should be able to craft them into anti-clockwise ones, right? Yeah. And now I can go in and block swap all of this into conveyors. At least to the point where I can see the enemies that are spawning, even if mimics can't get to me from it. And then I need some more walls, should I say? Just a few more, and then that spawn section should be pretty safe. As for the rest of it, I'm not sure. The killing chamber probably is not safe. Yeah, conveyor belt slimes, they're pretty cool. Can you place torches on top of them? Yeah, you can. Nice. It honestly might be worth heading down to the underworld, getting some lava, and then I can just AFK here without any issues. Wait, how did that get in here? I missed that. I don't exactly know what happened there. Because you get lava in Underworld by killing lava slimes. Granite's going to be nice, although marble would be better. It went through the platforms. Oof. That's rough. Ooh, a hook. I suppose granite would also allow me to get gems from geodes. Yeah, granite or marble will spawn granite or marble mobs. Oh, you're trying to shoot through. Okay. And enemies can get out there, so I need to be aware of that. Mimic. Yes, please. Then I could get gladiator armor. Yeah, that's going to be worth trying to get. The Hoik might be safer. The Hoik doesn't work though. Unless you're standing right in the block, which I think is less safe than this. Because the only fear here is that one skeleton gets through. Whereas with a Hoik, the fear is that I end up in the killing chamber where there's like 500 mobs ready to kill me instantly. And as long as I'm dealing enough knockback, the skeletons won't try and throw things at me anyway, or fall through. Could use shuriken. That's true, that's true. Let's see what I get from this mimic. I could maybe get a flail from him or something. Oh, is that actually a marble slime there? I think it is. Taking a lot of hits to kill it anyway. Yeah, stress ball will be nice. Don't know what I expected from a mimic, but what a tanky mimic. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna kill that other one as well. Yep. Okay. Powder in a bottle. Nice. That's a second accessory. Now, is it worth placing marble under my feet? Because that will now spawn marble enemies, which hopefully are the same as skeletons when it comes to being able to shoot through only if they're not getting hit. I might go into hell quick for some lava. I'm worried that I'll still die if I go to hell for lava. Kinda want some hearts first. Okay, yeah, I'm getting hot lights. To avoid death in hell, you can just throw out a bucket while it's raining to get water and then shimmer that into lava. That's true, but I would have to find the shimmer island, which is going to take a lot of blocks to get to. Okay, looks like I can just as easily take out hot lights. Get some javelin and a gladiator helmet, which is kind of the one I don't need, I guess, because I've already got the miner's helmet. What I can do is place marble blocks under these conveyors, and that will count them as if they're marble blocks for enemies spawning on top of them, which is a new feature, which is kind of cool. shouldn't be too far away, actually. It's not at the edge of the world. Oh, I thought it was. Do I have enough iron for a bucket? Yeah, I probably do. Almost definitely. Do need to buy an anvil though. Oh, there's a heart crystal slime. Oh, you almost threw it at me. Okay, life crystal. Do I want to use that? I guess if I want water, I have to use it. Because it only rains now after having one life crystal. Is this master mode? Yes, it is. Okay, consuming this will also allow blood moons to happen. It's probably worth consuming it. Oh, I want you. Please don't kill all three of them. Yeah, you're gonna kill all three of them. Brilliant. I hate bats. What else could the life crystal be used for? It wasn't a case of whether I was going to consume it ever, it's just whether I was going to consume it now. Because it may have been better to save. Gladiator breastplate. I think these are now part of a shimmer chain as well, so you can shimmer them into each other. Either way, I'll put that on for now. Nice bit of extra armor. Gladiator leggings. So I could now get knockback immunity if I wanted it. Is there anything else I want from hot plates? Probably not. I could get more food buffs, but I don't know how helpful those will be. Oh, sound error. No sound coming through. Don't know what's going on here. Let me check that in a second once I've killed this. Oh. It should be safe here to pause and make sure whatever's going on with my sound isn't... Yeah, why am I getting no sound? What? I'll exit the game and restart it. Is it a coincidence that the music stopped? No, it's not an issue with my music then. I wonder if is my voice even coming over? You hear the audio. Oh, I just don't hear the audio then. Is it my headphones that are broken? I think my headphones must be broken or something. Let me fiddle around with my audio for a minute. Hope it's not that my headphones are broken. Okay, I'm gonna need to go look for some other speakers or something to test out whether it's this. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I don't know what I did to fix it, but it is fixed for me at least. Is the audio still good for you guys? I'm hoping so. Okay, let's get down here without dying. Need to make a trapdoor or something to get in there. Right. Can also start chopping trees now. Start growing more wood. Okay, audio is good. Nice. I should maybe start thinking about crafting and storage room, which could be down here. It's awful dark in here. Let's put a light on each of these as well. As for building out the shimmer, I kind of want to use clouds for that, or cloud platforms. I'll maybe go cloud blocks along the bottom and then cloud platforms above. Although it's going to be hard to find what like true surface is. You want storage room and crafting together with the new update? Yeah, of course. Right. Let's maybe set up a section down here for crafting and storage then. Ooh. Need to remember to set platforms down every now and then. Am I going to continue with Get Fixed Block or no? For now, no. I think I'm going to get more enjoyment from playing the normal Skyblock. But I may return to it at some point. Okay, let's go grab these stars while I can. I think I'm probably safe enough to have just platforms here now. Not many mobs are spawning, to be honest. Forget I got a double job too. Oh, I've left all my crafting stations down there. That was probably a mistake. Because I want to have my crafting stations in this room here, I think. Chests on one side, crafting stations on the other. Because the increased range of crafting from nearby chests should be really helpful. Let's go grab them. If I've got space to grab them, actually, what I maybe want to do is... Well, would a piggy bank actually help me at all? It would help with temporary storage, or like access to storage, but in terms of actually using it, I don't think it's useful. Space. Cobweb. Is the world small, medium, or large? It is medium. No, small. It's small. Wait, this is 2 blocks tall. Interesting. I always thought that was 3 blocks tall. Let's make this up here then. This is 3 blocks tall though, yeah? Yeah. So I need a bucket. I'm probably going to want 2 buckets eventually, because then I can use one for lava and one for water. What I maybe also want to make is a hook. What else can I use chains for? Ooh, Star Crash. That might be useful eventually. And watches. Yeah, gold or platinum watch would also be helpful. So it's 10 bars. I've not got enough for that yet. I kind of want a depth meter before I go looking for the island, because then I can measure exactly what level surface is. Is this level surface here? Or is level surface 1 block below? I get a feeling that this is level surface here. Because then I want to build a platform 30 blocks above this, and then another one 30 blocks above that, and so on. Okay, so is it here? No, 3 blocks above that. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so it's 31 from above. Because I'm eventually maybe going to make like a world arena, essentially. So yeah, if I build a platform out like this to collect a bunch of the clouds here, I could build more 30 blocks up from this. What did you miss out on? Not much at all. I beat Moonlord. Yeah, I did. Surprisingly an easy fight. Anyone know the range for crafting station plus chests? I don't know off the top of my head, but I know it's pretty far. It's maybe like 25 blocks. Nurses here, so I probably need to make more housing soon as well. Oh, I've got enough for a pylon. Since you bounce on slime box, do they nullify fall damage or do you still take a little fall damage? I don't know. What I do know is that cloud blocks will nullify fall damage, so that's what I'm going to be using for my arenas for the most part. Although it's going to take a long time to get enough clouds for a full arena. Tempted to make a manual obby farm for base extending, not gonna lie. You can now get obsidian by shimmering the hellstone bars you get from lava fishing, I guess. New renewable obsidian just dropped. It's probably worse than any other form. But at least it can be like almost fully passived while you're getting other stuff. That. Okay, 30 blocks is a block under that. Okay. So that's the block I want to be placing on. Could go and mine this. Extra cloud this way. Yeah, obsidian and extractinator will give you sand. Can you turn rain clouds into anything? There's not like rain cloud platforms, is there? Rain cloud fills water. Surely not. Surely that's not a thing. I don't think it does, but I'm also not sure enough. Yeah, someone else is saying they tried it and it didn't work for them. Yeah, the smart cursor platform changes is really, really nice. You can get water through shimmer. Yeah, yeah. Or you can just get water by waiting for rain. Go build Shimmer Island. That's what I'm about to do. I'm just getting to the right layer first. Although I should probably also wait until it's the next day. Okay, this gladiator armor is really nice. Big fan. Put that in the bait slot, I guess. And I need to go empty my inventory. Okay, so there's about 12 clouds per cloud slime. Not bad. $15 from that one. I don't know if you can get the new palace to spawn. It'd be really nice if you could, because some of them do look pretty useful. Right, let's see about making a chest. This shall be my ores chest. And I think I should still be able to access that. Oh no, it doesn't look like I can. Wait, no. Yeah, I just have to be selecting the right thing. Interesting, that's huge. nurse being in my farm. What is she doing there? Right, let's break this for now, even though I'm going to place it later. I think medium is definitely the best way to go for this. I regret making a large world. Well, I kind of regretted making a large one for the Get Fixed Boy stuff, to be honest. That's part of the reason why I've changed it. Hook isn't used for anything other than grappling hook, right? Yeah, I can sell that then. And red husks. I suppose it'll allow the dye trader to move in, so I'll keep those. Mining helmet, let's keep there, and I can swap in between the two. Do I just go to hell for a lava bucket? The problem is the voodoo demons will kill me in one hit. And I could just get a lava bucket by shimmering a water bucket. I think that's probably the safer way, to be honest. Let's get another bucket. So then I can fill 2 buckets with water, shimmer 1 into lava. They hit so hard in hell right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not worth the risk. I don't think you will go to hell for a lava bucket. I think God will forgive you for a lava bucket. It's what I'm going to use that lava bucket for that God won't forgive me for. Okay, I got less acorns back from that than I put in, which is a little annoying. What do I do then? What's the plan here? I guess I can make all my bars into things. Annoyingly, I've got enough if I combined those to make whatchamacallit, but just not individually. Right click to toggle stacking similar items to nearby chests. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to be using for most of this, because that allows you to quick stack. Like, it knows that this is the bars and ores chest, which is really cool. Button broadsword is 8. Let's keep that back for now. What I may do once I've got enough stink bugs is start killing NPCs, because I think I will want to get a platinum or a gold sword for that. But it's going to take quite a few stink bugs. I guess all I can do is go farming now then. Let's farm some slimes. Or is there any point in farming slimes over farming actual good enemies? Yeah, let's go farm some actual good enemies that could drop me heart crystals. Also, we want the automatic farming thing here, so let's switch this all to marble. I think that should only spawn marble enemies now. Nope, it still spawns others. Any meat drops from marble enemies. Well, I can get the gladius, which might be a decent weapon, but what I really want is the stress ball. And if I can get more gold or platinum in the process, that would be nice too. Oh, another conveyor belt slime. And another life crystal slime, lovely. That's a lot of hot plates now. Oh, what is that slime? Oh, I haven't seen that before. What's that item in the slime? It sounds like a frog. I suppose javelins are also a good early game weapon. Froggy neck band. Is that an accessory or a mount or a minion? Does it actually show on my character, or do I need to take this off or something? No, it doesn't show. Right, so let's see if my gladius is any better. Okay, yeah, it's definitely better. Less range, but that might actually be a good thing. You have to take damage. Oh, it's a sound vanity, I see, I see. Got to get this hammered, because it's causing issues not being hammered. Okay, that's annoying. Hello, can I get out of this block, please? Yeah. Ooh. Skeleton merchant. Roller skates are really quite... Oh, roller skates are artisan loaf. Let's go roller skates soon, or not, if you're gonna go fight things. Yeah, roller skates are gonna be worth it. Because it's gonna help with branching out. They're really fast as well. Could get climbing claws. Oh yeah, the skeletons don't hit him. Okay, I got 5 platinum, which means I think I've got enough for the watch. You're gonna go right off the edge. I won't actually, because they have a very cool interaction with I should just be able to craft here now, yeah. They have a very, very nice interaction with placing, where if you place at the same... Yeah, it places at the same speed as you move or something like that. So I should be able to craft a bunch of platforms, and then as I move, or as I place, I'll move at that exact speed. Why not just make a copper watch? Because I'm eventually going to turn it into the eventual... what do you call it? Condensed accessory for time. Yeah, this is the right layer, right? It'd be nice if my copper pickaxe wasn't so slow. In fact, can I make a silver pickaxe? Because that's one of the fastest ones you can make, right? I can make a silver pickaxe. Nice. Much better. Petition to make a resource pack that changes the name to condensed accessory for time. Yeah, I mean it does more than just time. Do you have any other islands in your world? That's what we're about to go find out. I believe there should be an Aether island somewhere. Oh, stink bug. Oh, traveling merchant. Interesting. Stopwatch is going to be good, but I can't buy it without selling more stuff. Sell that for the gold. I could get a katana if I sold a bunch of stuff, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Should also break down this now because it's not actually that helpful. Now that I'm not farming things on the surface. Just taking up grass space that could be used for more acorns. Oh, no knockback is nice. I might just keep using gladiator armor through like almost all of pre-hard mode until I get the cobalt shield anyway, which is now possible in Skyblock, I believe. I'm getting like no actual things here. No acorns. Stink bug's useful for anything else other than the fly meal, which is only really useful because I'm playing in hardcore. Right, let's see if this works. Wait, how do they work? How do they work? I want to kill you. Coasting matches placement speed. So do you still have to move for it to work? This seems to work, but I also... like, if I try and go faster, does it then try and kick me off or something? $4K each direction to reach shimmer. Is that for a large world? Build conveyors on top of marble blocks to increase hoplite spawn. I thought it was underneath. Hosting is that slow speed, okay. It's based on building speed so you can pop a potion. I don't have any builder's potions. Large is 4K. So I think small is only maybe 2K. Unless it's in the other direction when it's... then it's going to be 4K because we're going to have to go 2K in each direction. Marble blocks have to be under conveyors, yes. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's the other direction. Unless it is just this far. Mushroom grass seeds? Didn't even know that was possible. What happened to get fixed by Skyblock? Are you going to come back to it, or is it just not possible? It's possible, yeah. I just wasn't having as much fun with it as I think I would have on a normal Skyblock. Mine was just past a quarter of the map from the border, so quite a lot further than I went then, right? It'd be really nice if these roller skates matched your mining speed as well. Holy stink bug invasion, yeah. Let's grab them all. I guess there's no harm in them. These roller skates are going to be insane for boss fights. So from here it is I guess 10 blocks from surface level. $10 silver each, so yeah, worth. Okay. Nice to know. Mimics spawn in pre-hard mode even, but they drop golden loot rather than, like golden chest loot rather than normal mimic drops. Yeah, roller skates I think maybe need to be nerfed a little. Although you can't use them with wings, I guess, so Hermes Boots still has some viability. Oh my god, there's so many stink bugs. Have they done something to the stink bug spawn rate? I can sell these for 3 gold at the moment. Maybe I should go for that katana. Nah, I don't need it. Katana is not that useful. Roller skates are good for early game, but definitely a lot better than gold cart or mine cart. Gold cart? What do you mean? Golf cart? Yeah, I guess golf cart. I got 200 ladybugs one day on my Skyblock run. That is insane, yeah. I'm getting the same, but with stink bugs, it seems. Yeah, I may have to wait another day before I go looking for the Shimmer Island, just to keep it safe. Isn't spawn increased on Skyblock Seed? That would make a lot of sense if so. Although the underground spawn rate didn't seem to be that increased, if at all. Oh my god, even more. Honestly, roller skates might make Bundle of Balloons the best movement option, even in hard mode. Because if you can run around at 38 miles per hour without using boots, and then jump with all of the Bundle of Balloons stuff, I think you're good. I think movement's solved. $129 stink bugs from one day. Or near enough one day, I guess some of them were from a previous. I guess it's because it's a town, and maybe there's not normally this many blocks to try for spawning. Jesus, they just keep coming. Jump really high as well, so if that gets stacked with Bundle of Balloons even further, like Bundle of Balloons plus this plus frog leg, movement is solved. Can I place these here and still have trees grow? We shall test it by waiting to see if anything grows. Could also grab fireflies, which might not be a bad bait. Wait, coins descend from the heavens. Can that kill you, or is this going to kill me? It counts as rain, though. Surely it counts as rain, and I could place down the buckets to fill them up. So does this just drop money on you? I've thrown the buckets out already. There we go. Filled buckets. Lovely. Free money, I guess. I wonder, is this localized around the player, or is this worldwide? Like, if I have a long enough platform... Well, I guess we can test with this platform I've got here. I think it's global. That's insane. There's an eye there. I need to be careful. Okay, thunder is bad. Thunder is really bad. Yeah, let's head home. Lightning will kill me in one hit. And it doesn't look like it's just located in that one area. It looks like it can reach further as well. If you dodge the lightning 100 times in a row, you get something cool. What does it count as dodging the lightning, though? I'm just very scared of being anywhere near it. Use that as my main weapon, and this is my more ranged one. Got a water bucket, so I could go build a fishing spot down here. Oh, I'll get additional, what do we call it now? Spawns of thingies. Worms. That's what they're called. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna try and get some worms for fishing bait. So I want those to be anti-clockwise. Yeah, counterclockwise. Yeah, in the UK we don't say counterclockwise, we just say anti-clockwise. Try getting stress ball from those marble skeletons. Yeah, I should. At the moment, I'm mainly just avoiding the surface because it's raining death. Is that enough gold that I got there for... yeah, that might be enough gold for a new sword, which will allow me to make the fly meal and kill some NPCs for an Abigail. Hopefully you don't get hit by a lightning slime. Please tell me that's not a thing. You can alternate the conveyor belts with a 1 block gap to use them more effectively, just so you know. Oh, does it still allow you to use them with a 1 block gap? So that's pretty cool, if so. So I could do that, and then that. Yeah, it appears to move just as smoothly. That may actually be a good weapon for bosses later on. Thank you, official Hell's Spring. Time to sleep to your videos again. Yeah. Thank you for your support. I'm glad you enjoy falling asleep to my videos. That's the biggest compliment I can get, I think. Do rocks respawn on grass? They never used to, so I don't know if they will in the update. I doubt that they've made that thing. This is almost like a dash in terms of mobility. Like, the acceleration on it is insane. How important do you think fishing is going to be? It's going to be my safest way to get full health. Although, once I've got lava, I should be able to get to full health just by sitting at my farm, to be fair. I may as well fish while I'm sitting at my farm, though. Oh, damn. How interested are you in spoilers? I don't mind about receiving spoilers. Feel free to share something if you think it's interesting. Do you bounce off a rail bumper with these things? Maybe. I think what's most useful about them compared to other minecarts and stuff like that is that you can use them off of rails, though. Which means you can use them with like double jumps and stuff like that. Yes, I'm aware of the heart crystal slime. I've already got a couple of them. Not exactly fast, but it's a lot faster than crates. Yes, I mean, I can use both as well. There's no disadvantage to just using both. It seems the worm rate isn't actually increased in this seed, maybe. Or during this rain, I guess. Magilumi whatever doesn't work with roller skates too. Roller skates just aren't affected by movement speed or jump height buffs. So it wouldn't work with frog leg either, I guess. But then how does it work with Bundle of Balloons? Because Bundle of Balloons has both double jumps and jump height modifier. I just built a volcano trap and took less than an hour to get all the life crystals I needed. Nice, nice. Yeah, I imagine with enough conveyor belts, you can just have one thing coming over and it'll be incredibly fast. I don't know if there's a way to get any kind of spawn rate increasers before a boss, but if you could get those as well, that would be nice. It works with bundle, doesn't increase the jump height, but you still jump higher due to the buff that boots themselves get. Okay, okay. Are you in hardcore? I'm in hardcore, yeah. You don't know about the water candle slime. I cannot tell if you're joking right now. I'm almost certain you are. But there is that like 10% chance, I would say. Okay, still raining. Is it still thundering though? And can I craft a fly meal? Yes, I should definitely be able to craft a fly meal now. Although, what station is it for a fly meal? Is it like a bottle or something, right? Required objects, honey. Ugh, that's going to be a pain. Although I've got shimmer, so I should be able to get honey without too much trouble. I did find a moonglow slime. That's insane. What are they doing with all these slimes? Who asked for them? Which one of you asked for all these slimes? Yeah, is it safe to go out now? I don't know. I found a zenith slime and it gave me 999 zeniths. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I believe it. Let's make some more chests. This shall be my potions chest. This shall be my blocks chest, although I want those blocks for now. I also need to place down my solidifier. And then I guess my unused weapons chest. For now. Maybe a bait chest would be good too. Or at least an insects chest. From the coin rain to collect all of this. Could make a cooking pot and cook some of these, although I need mushrooms for those as well, I think, right? I guess I've used too much ores to make a cooking pot. Yeah. I also want to keep these out so that I can do things like this. I will die to a green slime. I don't think I will. I think it's unlikely, but it's not impossible, I will say. Does this increase your heights ever so slightly? Because it wasn't letting me pick those up there. What happened to the Get Fixed Boy world? I decided against continuing with it. At least for now. Okay, thank God the rain stopped, because I was quite a bit worried about lightning there. I'm gonna watch the edited version instead. Yeah, fair, fair. Cannot blame you for that. It looks like I may have to search most of the world to get to the actual shimmer biome. How did you get a furnace? I crafted it because there's slimes now that give you everything you need to craft it. There's wood slimes, there's stone slimes, there's dirt slimes. Everything is slimes in this seed. And also not in this seed, because for some reason all of these changes also apply to normal worlds. Shimmer's on the left, by the way. Is that every time, or...? One bar and one wood for 50 tracks. I'm going to use this as a arena eventually, so... My shimmer was on the left at least. Well, that doesn't mean it's on everyone's left. Can't just say for sure that it's on the left and they'd be like, well, at least mine was. Yours was on the right, yeah. I'm not surprised that it's just a random one. Kind of like everything else with World Gen. My shimmer was everywhere because I started a drunk/celebration world. Yes, that makes sense as well. It's left for Skyblock. We don't know that. Same side as jungle biome, which we'll see sooner than shimmer. I don't expect there will be a jungle biome in this. Basically, I'm just being fed misinformation at this point. One thing's for certain, it's not on the main island. Yes, that's the one thing we know for sure. My shimmer biome was up, did you check there? I have not, no. What would be really good for checking is gravitation potions, but I don't know if you can get those yet. You can get them once you've got the shimmer, but... Don't you know the shimmer slime? There is a shimmer slime, but it doesn't drop shimmer or anything. It spawns in the shimmer. Well, it spawns when a slime goes into shimmer. Just get hit by gravity slime. Oh. I was looking at chat and did not realise I ran out of blocks. That could have been a lot worse than it was. It was a close one indeed. I did have recall potions, so I would have been fine, but yeah. Yeah, I do have recalls. And there's even more recalls. I guess I could mine up all this for more clouds without having to mine more blocks. Wait, is that a stick pit? Yeah, it's the Neville Sickle Shard Terraria Content Creators plushies pack. So this is the one for one of sparking. Ooh. Ladybirds, or ladybugs. Cool. We're going to get 500 of these as well. And did I get enough? No, I didn't get any iron or lead there. thinking I might be able to make a cooking pot. Sadly not. Oh, you can put gel in there, but not pink gel, I guess, because pink gel isn't an ammo. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna have to go down again to the caverns for the night, I think. Oh, I've gone too low. Oops. This is what happens when I try and read chat. I really need to just block that off with actual cloud blocks. Maybe the slimy spear is a bit better for this, actually. Or do I just have to hold it at the right angle? I think the right angle. Once I've killed 50 hoplites, I'll feel a bit better, though. Because I'll be able to get a banner for them. Yeah, I think the slime sphere might have been better because of the higher knockback that just kind of kept them constantly getting hit. Unless what I can do is place a couple of blocks like that. And then come up here and do it like this. Does this work? Not really any better. It's like slightly better, I guess. Overall lava bucket is going to be the best though. Also good about hoplites that you want to kill them after having the full set. I want to get the stress ball from them. Can't you stop the jumps by putting the block above them? Yeah, but then they might stand on the block before they can get into the farm. Like, I need it to be 3 blocks wide for mother slimes to get in. But I then can't have a block there, otherwise they won't get out. Let's go wake you up. I think it's because hoplites are immune to knockback, actually. Stress ball was being wonky for you. If you aren't aware, it doesn't work if you have your inventory open. So it could be that you were trying to use it with the inventory open. Bone sword. Bone sword's been changed as well, hasn't it? It only worked for a few seconds, then wouldn't work again until I manually swung again. Interesting. Oh no! How did that get through there? Oh, that's annoying. There goes the world. Let's see where the shimmer was. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat. We knew this could happen. Yeah, yeah. That was a good run. Almost 3 hours and we made quite a lot of progress. Because it could be also higher up, someone said. Had made a lot of progress. Yes, had. Watch it be like a few blocks over. Okay, we need to find a better way to farm mobs in the next one. It was just a few more blocks over. Okay. Question now is whether I want to add more seeds. Is this oh, it's just not adding light because I'm in the shimmer biome, I guess. Okay. Do I want to add... Abigail was really good for early mob farming. Yeah, Abigail works, but you can't get graves in hardcore unless an NPC dies. Okay. Hardcore... Oh, I've got caps lock on. Hardcore. Skyblock. 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's delete these. Is hardcore really that fun? You get insta-gibbed in hard mode anyway. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. That's all that matters. Corruption or Crimson? Corruption will allow me to get Ancient Shadow Armor before any bosses, but Crimson does give me better stuff after those bosses. You don't die if you just don't get hit. Exactly. Now, do I add seeds? Right, every time I die I'm going to add a seed. I'm going to start with Celebration Mark 10. No, because then it's going to change the seeds too much, I think. No, let's do it. We'll give it a try. I have no idea how this is going to change things. Still got the guide as the first thing. Interesting. I thought it would have been something else. Maybe I let the guide die to some slimes for the graveyard. It doesn't auto-fish. That makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't have expected it to be honest. Yeah, I guess I'm going to need to kind of block the guide in somewhere. Can't possibly lose her own godly copper short sword. Exactly. Oh, he's got really high regeneration. That's kind of annoying. Could build Guide's house on the island surface so he keeps getting mobbed, farm gravestones. Yeah, that could work, that could work. Hey, did you die or something else? Yeah, I died. The seed combination feature is so cool. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me just get to this loot, please, and then I'll go back and let the guide come back over here. Or the guide's gonna fall off and die, who knows? No, he's gonna come over. Nice. Come on, guide. Come to your death. Or at least if you're gonna die, do it over here so I can get the graveyard rather than... or the grave. Just full stop. Watching all your unhinged runs has made me want to try them myself, although maybe not quite so unhinged. Armless vanilla to start. Yeah, that's a fun one to start with. Right, let's get some of this. I actually don't know where my spawn is now. You need to funnel them in somehow. What worked before was doing two like this, I guess. And then just having one go higher in the middle. Wait, is that slime too fat to get in? Oh, it's because it's a purple slime. Okay. I need the guide to come back here and get killed. Okay, first grass seed. Let's place that here to spread. Is that another grass seed as well? I think so. Place some grass seeds over here too. Wait, has the guide fallen off? No, he's still there. Oh, he just doesn't show on the map if you're too far away, I guess. I'm gonna need to go for a rescue mission because he is not gonna get himself back up here. I think he can jump up 2 blocks. Yeah. Okay. Now... Can you help me with this one? Gonna have to die at some point. Guide. Come on. To your death. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can do that. In fact, I can make this even higher, and then you definitely won't be able to get out. And if I make this high enough, the purple slime also won't be able to get out. Although I didn't mean to place those there. There we go. Perfect. I didn't realise that gave defense. That's kind of cool. Guide will be handy later, yeah. For now though, he's mostly useful as a grave getter. That's probably high enough. Okay, let's place that there, that there. Yeah, Abigail needs grass to spawn, so that's why I'm putting it like that. Can that green slime not reach? No, it just needs to bounce higher. Okay. Maybe need to add a third step up to it then. Yeah, I'm trying to get Abigail, so that should make farming a lot safer. As long as she can hit through blocks to a degree. Oh, what I should do before night actually is block off this, because otherwise I will die. Should also place these here actually. Nice. And I can also place that. Make these nice and tidy. In fact, I maybe don't want to have this here because that's another block that could be taken up by Abigail instead. So you're also doing hardcore Skyblock. Yeah, this is definitely the first, for sure. I seem to remember something about Abigail not spawning in the central, like, few blocks of a world. Do I need to have this grave further out for her to spawn? Is anyone able to check that on the wiki real quick? How far have I gotten before? I've gotten full gladiator armor and gotten to the point where I was kind of trying to find shimmer. Yeah, the only way to get sand is from shimmering potions now. Okay, let's make housing. I don't think the spear's worth it at the moment. I think housing is worth more. Slime workbench. Slime chair. I guess 2 slime chairs and a slime table, because I'll be able to make housing for 2 NPCs on the surface, and then that'll work for keeping the guide able to kill, able to be dead. Yeah, you don't shimmer obsidian for it, you get it from extractinating it. I don't know how that works, but it does. Pretty sure the flower can grow anywhere on the surface near a tombstone. Okay, okay. Slime Whip is way better than Slime Spear, by the way, even if you don't have a summon. I'm not so sure. I think the knockback really helps with the Slime Whip. I didn't get any torches from the slimes that day, which is kind of annoying. Got a lack of pretty much anything, really. Let's place there. I think for farming mobs, the spear is just better because it can hit multiple mobs at the same time. I guess I have to just continue clearing this. Although at the same time I need to be careful that enemies don't spawn in this tunnel. Could allow zombies into here and try and kill them, but I think that's going to kill me more likely. So when am I going to make a video about this? Well, if I am making a video about it, it'll be after I've played it, because I can't make a video about it before then. I do want to see where spawn is, so I can build down from that point. Right, what I might do is go AFK for a second, which is very dangerous in hardcore, but I think I'm fully safe right here. I'm going to go get some juice, so I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on things for me. Okay, I am back. Got some fallen stars, which is nice. Can I get to this fallen star without dying? Probably not. I suppose this is safe enough on this side to work on a little slope for now. As long as those eyes can't get over. Which they might be able to. We'll see. Quite difficult to see, I will say. Keep that one free so that I can get wood. You're late, what did you miss? Just me dying in the last attempt, really. This is the real attempt one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you're gonna be an issue, right? I think I've got enough range to take you down. Very, very slowly take you down. And then if I place that there, I should be able to hit you as well. Maybe, or maybe not. Yeah, I can. Just need to be standing in the right place. The other times were in fact just practice. Yeah, you're right, I wonder if I replace these now. Can I hit both at the same time? No. Kinda, sometimes. This zombie's just really tanky. 152 health, and I'm dealing like 1 damage every 10 seconds. Oh, I should actually add the setting. I should change the, yeah, fancy 2, I think is what I want. I made a wall with the stairs so zombies can go through and had the slimes jump up since they can't go through the wall. Yeah, I figured about doing something like that to split them off, but the zombies only spawn at night, so they're not as much of an issue. What I could do, actually, is just break this one block just now, let me. Nope. Can that slime jump out here, or it's just far enough? Okay, it seems like the slimes can't jump out if it's that high, so I might keep it like that. Is my DPS higher with the pickaxe? I think it might be. Hot plate here, that one didn't represent us, sorry. Well, I appreciate the apology, yeah. Thank you. I was worried you were all a bit like that, but I guess not. Okay, guide should respawn at some point, right? And then if we could get guide to come into here, which he should if he's running away from enemies, then we'll actually be able to progress some. Every hot plate I've seen has been pretty mean to me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, not gonna lie. You need better representation in media. Please don't judge us by that standard, I know it's not in your heart. It's fine, I know that there's some good hot plates. It's just a few bad apples that ruin it for everyone else. Not all hops. Okay, this is a good time to find out where my center is. Wait, I picked the wrong character there. Oh, okay, yeah, it's there. Okay, so actually a really annoying place to have put this on my behalf. So this is the central bit here, I guess. So that's one block too long for a room. No, it's actually 2 blocks too long for a room. This is the size of room that I want. Although I also don't want the guide to move in necessarily yet. I don't want to have a house for the guides to move in. Is that long enough? Yeah, that's 10 internal. So that should just say missing a wall because of the light source. And now it should say missing a wall. Oh no, it's suitable. As long as he doesn't spawn inside this bit, I guess we're okay. I just need to make sure he dies somehow. Yeah, I think short sword is actually quicker. Oh yeah, I tried setting my computer to December for free Christmas goodies, but it didn't work. Did they change something about that? Well, there's now a seed that you can use that sets it to permanently Christmas, so you might want to use that instead of changing your computer. Probably a much easier way of doing it. Hey, a tree. And a day bloom. Nice. Is that cloud slime going to come back? Yeah, it is. Got an apricot. What I really want before going to the caverns is an Abigail, though. I think that should make farming in the caverns so much safer than it was in the last one. If you make a decently tall Hoik platform wall that leads into a 2-wide column, you can get an easy mob trap that can't escape. So a few stacks of Hoik platform, block, air, block, Hoik platform. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. I might need an image for that. If you're in the Discord, you can send one there maybe. Because by text, it's quite hard to understand what you mean. Okay, the guide has arrived, and he can be killed. Nice. Let's limit his range. Or is he just going to walk in? Is he just going to walk in? You're so close. Okay, there we go. Now he's got no choice. What I could do is kill these ones right now, because I think he's not going in there specifically because they're there. Whereas if I kill them, he should then consider moving in. Especially if this slime comes up behind him. Let's make it so the slime can come up behind him. Come on, guy, jump in. Are you worried about fall damage or something? I think you must be worried about fall damage. This one will maybe knock him in, though. There we go. Now we just need a slime that can actually deal some damage to him. Okay, these are both green slimes, so the blue slime should deal more damage, I think. Yeah, there we go. Which channel should I send an image? Maybe 1.4.5 spoilers, or just general Terraria, I guess, would work as well. Okay, I'm a little worried that it does need to be outside of the central bit of the world, so I might go double check the wiki page for Abigail real quickly. Be just a second. Abigail's flower. Okay, I think it's just that it can't grow within 240 tiles of another Abigail's flower. Okay, 50 blue slimes. Let's get the banner. Why are clouds pink on the minimap? They're painted pink because this is a, whatchamacallit seed, Celebration Mark 10. Yeah, each time I die, I'm going to add a new seed. And at the start, it's going to be easy things like Celebration Mark 10 and maybe Drunk World, which I don't know what it'll do to Skyblock. But if I keep dying, it's probably going to get much, much harder. So, let's place an acorn on this side as well. Where did that acorn go? There we go. I'm going to leave a gap for Abigail to spawn there. Make a house. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was hoping to get the guy to die. I needed torches as well, and I've just got them, so I've actually had quite a few now. Okay, I can actually get hit quite a bit there. I'll just let that go the other way and die then. There's no change with Drunk World. I'm in the one with Don't Starve right now. The one with Don't Starve and Celebration Mark 10 changes how hardcore works, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use that. Oh, you're going to give us another thing here, guide. Please do. Give us another gravestone. Go on. You know you want to. Okay, cloud slime spawn at different sizes. He's doing a pretty good job of defending himself, but once the zombies come out, I imagine that's going to change. Personally, I kept killing the guy till I got the merchant to move in to get rope really fast. Only around 2 gold can get you to the underworld and the large world. Nice. I'm going to need to block these off now. Kill you real quick. Okay, something kill him, please. There we go. I'm not going to break that now because I'll get, whatchamacallit if so. Yeah, I would get a ghost if I killed it just now. Okay, so some platforms here should make this viable, I think. Housing is suitable, nice. Yeah, let's get a few torches there so I can actually see if one spawns. I wonder if Celebration Mark 10 plus Furtherworthy plus Don't Dig Up plus Constant on Legendary Hardcore is peak difficulty on Skyblock in Not Scuffed World. Whether it's more or less difficult in Skyblock, I'm not sure. Because the good thing about Skyblock is you don't have all the other changes that you normally have in a Get Fixed Boy world. Like, the changes to World Gen are often harder to deal with than the actual changes to bosses and things like that. Furtherworthy on its own, well, Furtherworthy Skyblock might be the hardest because you don't get the Shimmer Island on Furtherworthy Skyblock. Ah, thank you, Rico Lanka. Rico Laka? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm actually going to make another table and place that here instead, so that it's at least consistent. Take some stars, chop some trees. Yeah, I'm only getting 2 NPCs here now because I don't need to grind it anymore. This is just a temporary, like, day 1 thing, really. What I may do is place another seed over here to help that grow a little bit. And then I'll hopefully be able to get an Abigail, or this gravestone over there. What do you think of the update so far? I'm enjoying it, yeah. I think there's been a lot of unjustified hate online. But, yeah. Some justified, like, grievances. Like, I think Skyblock is much easier than it was once, and it's taken out a lot of the challenge of Skyblock. But it's also made it much more accessible to people that would have never played Skyblock before, so... It's a strange one when it comes to Skyblock. I think in some ways it's destroyed it, and in other ways it's made it. You can also grapple with skates, it's weird. I wonder if that's because they work on rails and minecarts kind of allow you to grapple in a weird way. Okay, let's try the sling whip this time. Because I'm going to get an Abigail soon, so... How do I feel about portraits? I'm kind of ambivalent towards them. Like, I don't care too much either way. I don't know if they were necessary to add, but I'm also not against them being added. Like, they're fine, for the most part. Let's maybe fill this bit in with cloud walls. So I don't get random enemy spawns. Oh, these are painted cloud walls, so this is going to be a bit annoying. Skyblock personally is more fun and easier for other players, and those Terraria veterans thinks it's too easy. Yeah, not even just Terraria veterans, it has to be like specifically Skyblock veterans, I think. Like most Terraria players have never played Skyblock before. Have you checked out Get Fixed Boy Skyblock at all? Yes, I was playing that yesterday for a little bit. Okay, so I've got bombs, I've got money. I should be able to get the Demolitionist and the Merchant. Not quite sure what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of waiting for day/NPCs to spawn. / Abigail. What I should do is maybe start getting ready to head down to the underground. Even if I don't quite head yet, because I'm going to wait for more ropes before I do, probably. Though, this might be enough ropes in a small world to get there. Do you think this is a great Skyblock map? It's an interesting Skyblock map. I think it does a lot of things right, and it does a lot of things wrong. I'm not a big fan, as a Skyblock veteran, I suppose you could say, of everything being gotten from slimes. Because I think for me, a lot of the fun of Skyblock was using things in really unintended ways. It goes through platforms, is that new? It's been around since like 1.4, I think. One of the 1.4 updates. I bet people will make an old Skyblock mod anyway. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, there goes all my rope. Let's grab this. Put it over here to give us an extra chance for Abigail. It would be really, really great to get Abigail before having to go down to the caverns. I suppose this would also reach the purple slimes that aren't able to get down otherwise. Oh, also recall will be nice. Personally, I feel like underground layer slime drops are a bit redundant compared to the cavern drops. The reason I would stay in the underground layer is because it's safer, more than because there's better drops. Because until I've got a summon, I can't really survive the caverns layer safely. In the caverns layer, I can just use this setup, or in the underground layer, should I say? Okay, guide has arrived. Can you die again for me, please? Can you get a slime block, a slime staff, or did they nerf it for Skyblock? I don't think so. I think you can still get it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Did he not drop? Oh, looks like he didn't drop a gravestone there. That's really sad. Is it just a chance to drop a gravestone or something? It fell. Fell where? Fell off the island. Oh. It must have fallen far then, yeah. Okay, some more recalls. Good to have. Through the rope hole. Ah, I see. I see. They're a bit buggy. That's fine. They're doing their best. Okay, merchant is good. Merchant is really good. I don't want him to die, at least. And to be honest, he probably shouldn't. It's probably more than enough for now. Oh, also bug net, I guess. May as well grab it. Might need an empty space for gravestone to settle. It should settle here, I think. Come on, Abigail. Please. Please, please, please. Because if I get an Abigail, then I don't have to go all the way to the caverns. Or I don't have to go to the underworld. The underground, I can just go straight to caverns. Although it would also be really nice to get a thing to help with that. A mining helmet. Could sell some stuff to get a mining helmet. What helped with getting a mining helmet in the last one was getting a pink slime. Guess I could place more acorns down. Could sell butterflies. Might be a decent way of getting some money. It'd be slow, but it's better than nothing. Oh, my spawn rates are going to be awful here now as well, actually, so I might just have to go to the cavern, or the underground regardless of whether I want to or not. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go. Let's set up a spot here for taking down mobs then. Yeah, I've probably got enough slime to do it out of slime. Cloud on there in case I fall on it. Get rid of this one. And this. How tall do I need to make this for slimes to not get out? That should probably be enough, eh? Probably more than enough. In fact, I don't even really need to do... I don't need to have them spawn on the same level as me. I can just have them fall into the hole. Is this legendary difficulty? No, it is not, thankfully. Yeah, life crystal slimes are caverns only, but I need to get some gold before I go there for a mining helmet. And also I want to get Abigail, so I've got some graves on the surface that I'm going to let hopefully spawn an Abigail's flower. And then I should be ready to go to the caverns. The yellow slimes may be an issue. I may need to make this 3 blocks wide. So the only threat to your character is your laziness to not simply build background walls everywhere. I wouldn't go that far, no. There's quite a lot else that can kill me that I don't have control over. Can I check on the map for Abigail, actually? I think I should be able to, going forward. Yeah, you can get water from buckets, but in order to get rain, you need to get a heart crystal slime first, because rain only spawns now after you've got 120 health, which is a weird change. Can we spawn goblin army though in the seed? Yes, yeah. Yeah, you can do the water buckets in stacks during rain, which is kind of nice. Oh, that should be enough thingy for a furnace. Let's make a little crafting station here. Nice, I can now smelt ores, but I don't have probably enough ores to do much with. Yeah, there's my tungsten there. Maybe enough for a bucket. Oh, there's a pinky. There's what we need for the mining helmet at least. Is the benefit of having water just being able to fish? Mostly, yeah. You can make the bucket and wear it for defense. I think the Luigi's hat that we've got at the moment will deal more damage, or have more defense than that. Oh, it's going to take a while to get through this pinky. Yeah, it's surprisingly less fishing than you would expect. Like a lot less fishing than you would expect. The sparks at the end, it has a chance to set enemies on fire. Not necessarily if they hit it at the end, just in general. This stuff up and head up to the surface. Seems like the burn only procs at the tip of the whip. Ah, I did not know that. Let's make this safe. No Abigail here? No. Yeah, other than wait for Abigail, I don't know what I can do. I'm too scared to go to the caverns without Abigail, so I think it might just be a waiting game. Buy a mining helmet from you. Sell these to you. Yeah, there's not really much advantage to farming enemies in the thing, but at least it's more loot. You sent a hook trap design into my Discord. Yeah, I'll need to check that out after the stream. For now, I'm quite happy with this one. Oh, a gold slime. Lovely. It's good for zombies and flying eyes, but slime's actually a bit weird in it. That's kind of the opposite of the problem I've got at the moment, I guess, where this is good for slimes, but everything else acts weird in it. Apparently ravens get trapped too, just had a blood moon. Nice, nice. And dripplers. Once I've got a minion, I should be able to do a lot more farming, a lot safer. Should be able to basically AFK farm, to be honest. How much gold do we reckon this is going to drop? 20 or something? I have absolutely no idea. I don't think I've ever encountered one outside of Fargo's. 4. Nice. Oh no, never mind. I think the other slime picked it up and then I just killed that for 27. Hopefully get Abigail soon. I got Vampire Frog first. Yeah, I've got 3 chances of getting it. Can it spawn if there's grass nearby, or should I be breaking the grass? Why is the cloud pink? That's because it's a Celebration Mark 10 world. Yeah, Stress Ball requires going to the caverns, which without Abigail I'm very scared of because that's what killed me in the last run. I'd rather over-prepare now and then not die later. What attempt is this? This is attempt 2. And that is official and no one can tell you any different. There have only been 2 attempts. If anyone tries to tell you anything different, it's a lie. Oh man, another golden slime. That 900 health would be going through a lot faster if I had Abigail at this point. He's lying, don't trust him. Well, no, because then why would I lie about something that there's proof of? All you have to do is watch back the stream and you'll see that this is the first one. Or this is the second one, I guess. There's only been 1 fail so far. Is it master mode? Yes, it is, yeah. The noise does get a little old after some time, I have to say. $63 gold. I'm already at a platinum. Need to get the travelling merchant to show up and sell me something, because I am literally rich. Still no Abigail. Unless it doesn't show on the map until I'm there. Nope, just no Abigail. Oh my god, this is... People are gonna think this is rigged or something. It's just because it's Celebration Mark 10. I wonder if Spear would be quicker at this. Place this down here? Yeah. I think you need more than 3 tombstones. Should work with 1. Nah, whip's probably quicker. Both are just annoyingly slow, and this one's a lot louder. Doesn't require a graveyard, and I don't think a graveyard boosts the rates. No, the one thing I was concerned about is that it maybe doesn't spawn in the central parts of the world. I couldn't find anything on the wiki about that. Another 58 gold, very nice. Hopefully this attempt is the one, but if not, you could add the constant next time to increase Abigail chance. Well, adding the constant and Celebration Mark 10 together changes how hardcore works. It makes it so that if you die in hardcore, you just lose health rather than actually dying. Tired of waiting for Abigail flower, so I'm gonna buy a slime staff. Almost 3 hours I'm waiting for Abigail. How can you buy a slime staff? Oh, because it's Celebration Mark 10. Yeah, true. There's the princess here, and she should sell the slime staff. Let's kill this Pinky first. Should add an extra dirt platform above the gravestone so it has more blocks to spawn on. Should make it appear faster. I'm curious about that. Yeah, we'll need to see. Yeah, princess, I will go buy the slime staff from. Wait, I'm also thinking princess sells heart lanterns here as well, right? And there is shimmer. There's shimmer somewhere. If I can find the shimmer, I could just get full health very, very easily. $7 gold, well worth it. And these are 5 gold. That would be such a quick way to get that. How's your cloud pink? Because this is Celebration Mark 10. Right. I think it is now time to head down. Although, let's make more slime blocks before I do. And let's take my solidifier with me. Less fishing. Well, in fact, if I'm gonna do that, is there actually any need for me to go to the caverns right now? Or do I just go looking for the shimmer? I guess getting more gladiator armor would be good. That was pretty helpful against certain enemies. Made it so I'm not going to fall off the bridge when I'm building out. Underworld for stone slimes. No, caverns for stone slimes, underworld for lava slimes. Yeah. I just don't know if at this point it's worth doing that when I could just go find the shimmer and buy full health from the princess. I think I'll go for it. Mainly for the gladiator stuff, more so than anything else. Oh, that could have been the run ender right there. Oh, good thing I had those recalls. I thought that worm was below us and it had like despawned, or it hadn't despawned because of the money. Add walls. Where? Mobs can't spawn unless there's blocks to spawn on, so as long as I don't place blocks at certain places, they shouldn't be able to spawn. Problem was it spawned in the farm and then fell down towards me. Okay, this should be a good level, I think. Let's place clouds to prevent me from falling too far. Place down my solidifier. Don't mean to break that rope. Create a bunch of slime blocks. Is it 4 blocks across or 5 blocks across for lava? I think it might be 5 blocks, so I'm just going to do that. Problem is bats. I'm going to need a lot of blocks just to prevent bats from getting over this. I basically had to connect that to my underground farm in the last one. But as long as I go slightly off screen, I think I should be alright. They should despawn if they go much further up. Let's go with that. Cobweb slime. Kill that. And then let's jump down here. Build these in. Spawn the slime in here. Although it looks like the slime can jump out, which isn't necessarily great. But at least I can safely farm in here now. I think I could basically just AFK. How do you get the fisherman NPC in Skyblock? Since the ocean's gone, I don't know how to summon him. You need sand at the ocean biome or sand below water. Yeah, so basically he only spawns if there's sand at the ocean. And now I wait, I guess. So I need to go to the edge and create an artificial ocean biome to get him. You don't need a full biome. No, you only need to place down some sand at the ocean. Well, you don't need to place down like enough water for an ocean biome, I guess, what I mean. So this is what 3 blocks. No. Yeah, just a layer of sand. There's marble, so I should be able to also get marble mobs soon. Is this not going to essentially turn into a fishing simulator? Thankfully, no. No. How are you going to get bait in the first place? With the bug net. Some hoplites in here too. Add a roof to the left side so the mobs don't jump up as much. So they die a bit faster. Adding a roof would allow them to just land on the roof though. Like when they fall from here down to here, they would just land on the roof. I wonder if I've got an Abigail yet now. I don't know which would be better between the slime staff and Abigail, to be honest. But knowing that slime staff can be sold by the princess in this seed has kind of changed the game for me a bit. Let's eat my apricot. Yeah, the granite and marble biomes mobs are really easy to get. More marble the better, but yeah. Is it more marble better, or do they not just spawn if you're standing on it? How do I get lava in the Get Fixed Boy Skyblock seed? You can either shimmer it from water buckets, or you can go to the outer thirds of the world and kill lava bats for it. More marble gives more gladiator spawns. Well, I should probably place down more marble then. Does Gladiator drop sometimes good? Yes, Gladiator does drop sometimes good. How long does the water need to be, and how deep does the water need to be? You can just do it with sand at the ocean, like out the outer area of the world where the ocean is. All you need is sand there, and he should spawn on it. Off screen, obviously, the same way that enemies spawn. Another recall is helpful. I guess javelins are going to be my secondary weapon as well. Over the slime spear. The joys of Skyblock. Large world was such a mistake. I'm contemplating making a new medium one. Yeah, I don't blame you. I really should not have created a large world either. It's better for boss fights, but literally everything else is worse. Guess we can break this cobweb. Hey, gladiator leggings. The real joy is when you're also fishing at the same time. Yeah, eventually. Soon. We'll be fishing soon. Yeah, the traversing towards the ether is going to be pretty bad, I imagine. Surprised we haven't gotten any of the conveyor slimes yet. You're probably getting more bat spawns because I've got the marble here for gladiator spawns instead. How many slime was that? I'm going to need to start actually making space soon. go sell a bunch of my rallies. Don't need rain cloud, I guess. Helmet, lovely. Just need the chest piece then. Guess I can put this in a secondary loadout for now. Does the goblin tank respawn like normal? Yes, it should do. Should do. Is the fact that obsidian crates drop hellstone and forges useful at all in this run? Yes, it will be. It will be. Just need to find the shimmer, get the angler to spawn, and then I should be able to get hellstone gear pre-boss. Surprised I've not found any heart crystal slimes yet. I know they're rare, but I got a couple of them in this amount of time in the last one, I thought. Guess it's night then. Still no chest plate. Place that at least. I think Skyblock was designed with journey mode in mind. This seems so boring. No, this is just the Skyblock experience. By the way, I heard Hellstone and Shimmer. What do I need to Shimmer to get Hellstone? No, you don't Shimmer stuff to get Hellstone. You get it from obsidian crates. Oh, is that gladiator breastplate? There it is, yeah. Lovely. In that case, I don't know if I need to farm anything more from these guys. I'll take the recall potion and I'll let it finish the ones that it's going through at the moment, but... How do I get Hellcrate? You have to get a golden bug net. I released a video on that just last night if you want to go check that out. It should show you exactly how to get it. Did I leave my solidifier down there? I think I might have. Ooh. That bat could have caused issues. Still no Abigail, which really justifies the buying of the thing. Okay, let's make another area for crafting once again. Yeah, I don't know what you expected from Skyblock if not fishing. This time I may just go out with wood platforms rather than trying to get all of this cloud. Even though I can take fall damage, it doesn't really matter. So let's get some iron and lead. Call this the building chest. And this can be the equipment's chest. In fact, let's make a hook before heading to try and get the island. The good news is, since I've actually not used a heart lantern, a heart crystal, I can't get a thingy to spawn. A lightning storm. And lightning storms are going to be quite an issue in hardcore, regardless of how far into the playthrough I am, I think. I could also use rails, I guess. That was suggested in the last run, and I'm heavily considering it, to be honest. How'd you get hard mode ore? Is it fishing again? Actually, it doesn't have to be. There's now slimes that spawn with hard mode ore inside them, so you could use those instead. I'm getting enough wood that I think I'll branch out with wood rather than rails, because wood will help for future boss fights as well. Gonna need a platform eventually, so I may as well start it now. Let's hope it's this side. Not having the roller skates kind of sucks, but getting them would have been a pain. I think the travelling merchant can also sell them, so we'll maybe get lucky with him spawning. Jungle? What? That's odd. Why is there a jungle here? Is there something just off screen? Either above or below? You get sand by shimmering different things, or you can extractinate obsidian. Let's try going up or down. I'm currently using Celebration Mark 10. This is so strange. Why is it jungle? Or is this just the... Is this maybe not the new jungle one? This is just like the outer thirds of the world one? It'd be great if my someone could actually get up here. Thank you. It's the new forest background. Ah, I see, I see. It's a waste of rope then. You should use an I am error for the next one. What do you mean next one? There's not going to be a next one. This just feels like a jungle background is all. I think it's the trees that kind of look like mahogany trees. Should use minecart rails to platform with. If this side doesn't have the shimmer on it, then I'll use minecart rails on the other side. But I'm gonna want one side to be a boss arena anyway, so may as well use platforms on that side. And for Wall of Flesh, I'll probably use minecart tracks, yeah. Not because this is legendary, but just because it's easier to use minecart tracks. I can devote more accessories to warding and things like that. Or just damage or defense in general. Okay, so I don't know if I can confidently say it's not on this side. It could be further along. Oh, this is going to be a long walk back. That did just give a recall potion, but I want to farm stuff anyway, so... Yeah, freeze bombs are going to be really cool. But yeah, post-eye. Sadly not available right now. Does Hunter Potion help against brain? I'm not entirely sure, actually. is 1.4.5 on Tmod, or is it going to be like 3 years of waiting for it to be on Tmod? It's not on Tmod, but it's probably more likely to be a case of like 6 or so months, I would say. Hey, Abigail's flower. 6 damage versus 8, but I think Abigail might hit more often. We'll need to test her out. Let's make a place for potions too, since I actually have some now. We will collect our wood first, though. Abby also hits multiple enemies. So does the slime staff, to be fair. But yeah, I think she'll be more consistent. Well, you need to get her some conveyor slimes, because then I'll be able to get mimics as well. Since when does baby slime hit multiple? It just deals contact damage essentially, so if it bounces through multiple things, it's going to hit all of them. It doesn't target multiple, but it does hit multiple. There it is. Oh, I think she's already dealing more than 6 damage, even with 1. Because she does more damage the more summon slots you've got. I only have 1 summon slot, but she's somehow dealing more damage. I'm not going to complain. No, it's because there was a banner down for those, I think. That's what it was. Do you know how to get Hellstone? Yes. I made a video on it yesterday. I guess we don't need this now, do we? Let's replace it with cloud blocks, I guess. Since I've left all my other blocks up, other than wood. Oh, I can't actually get those blocks, it seems, unless I come in here, do that. And then do this. She is quite inconsistent, I think. Unless if I sit here, she's maybe better. Even still, I think the higher defense of a lot of these mobs is causing issues. Compare it to that, I think this is better. What's the chance for marble slimes? Haven't seen soon at all in my 6 hours of Zenith Skyblock. Make sure you're at the right layer, because Zenith, like, everything's upside down, I guess. So it might be harder to know where they're supposed to spawn. Still no conveyor slimes. Very sad. We did get quite far there. I think we'll continue along, and if we've not found it there, we'll use a minecart for the other side. It should also make it easier to get back and forth before I've got a pylon set up there. Ooh, a compass. That's my first accessory, actually. Last run I had almost full accessories by this point. Ah, heart slime. Question is, do I leave the heart slime until after I found shimmer? Because I can buy full health essentially from the princess. And that might be the safer way to do it. Because if I get struck by lightning while trying to find the shimmer, I'm dead. Obsidian doesn't shimmer into sand, I don't think. It extractinates into sand. But you can shimmer glass bottles or magic mirrors or something to get sand instead. Is the only way to get clay by shimmering copper? I didn't know you could shimmer copper for clay. It used to just be stone. I saw a guy who got a warding shackle in like half an hour. He was obviously playing very differently. Yes, yeah. I mean, I had a warding shackle in like half an hour, I'm pretty sure, in the last playthrough. My banner's down there below, actually. Another light crystal one, or is that the same one? It's the same one. I got 3 shots of lightning before death with 24 defense. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if it's different on different difficulties though. How do you get it so bats don't spawn to your left? Because there isn't any blocks to my left. Mobs can only spawn on blocks, so if you don't have blocks there, they can't spawn. Ancient gold is probably not useful at all. I think I get almost as much defense from Gladiator plus knockback resistance, so it's just better. Do you know why Aether Pylon doesn't work? It says it's wrong biome, but I put an extra shimmer. I wonder if Aether Pylon is supposed to only work underground or something, and using it in Skyblock above ground where the shimmer spawns is an issue. Only works underground, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. Don't know why I'm not getting any conveyor slimes. Do they not spawn in Get Fixed Boy or something? Or not Get Fixed Boy, Celebration Mark 10? Or is it a certain depth? Maybe not, but you could be getting unlucky. That's true. It's just because I got like 3 separate drops in the last one. And I think we've been going about the same... No, we've not. I've been going 2 hours here, and I was 3 hours on the last one, I guess. I think you can maybe dupe shimmer, but it's a very, like, tricky process. It's not as easy as duping other liquids. Basically, the slower a liquid moves, the harder it is to do. Is glass possible, or am I just missing something obvious? You can shimmer a bunch of things into glass, yeah, like magic mirrors or potions. Or you can extractinate obsidian to get sand, and then craft glass normally. There's a conveyor slime, thank you. Good amount as well. Let's make them counterclockwise, and then bone sword, nice. I'm gonna go and grab more slime platforms, or slime blocks, or my solidifier, or something. Yeah, the cloud walls on the island do work for housing, which is very nice. Makes it very easy to get housing straight away. Okay, what was I looking for here? I was looking for my slime, and I mean, I guess I could continue going along now. Finish up the other side. Oh, but because I've got quick stack similar items to nearby chests, let's put my wood away. So I'm going to need to favourite everything I don't want going into chests, I guess. Which is an interesting restriction. You can extractinate shell pile, that's kind of cool. Oh, acorn slingshot. Pretty sure that's outperformed by my javelins and whip at this point, but still kind of cool that I got it. If you look in the chat, you'll see how to get sand. There's a lot of messages about how to get sand. Or Sorbet Cafe has a good video which shows basically how to complete Skyblock in general. Let's maybe use Abigail for this. Yeah, mob farms are much easier without having to clear an area. Suppose let's craft a bunch of our platforms while we're heading there. At this point, I'm kind of hoping it's not on this side, because otherwise it's going to be a pain to get back and forth. Minecart is perhaps the way. I mean, also recall potions can't harm. Maybe you can get Kativa. I'll probably die to the goblin archers, to be honest. Should make some minecart tracks to make it easier to traverse. Well, if it's on the other side, I'm going to use minecart tracks to get there, but if it's on this side, this is going to be my arena, so I'll just have to hope that I can build housing there. Suppose I could eat food for a buff, but I've not got any on me, which is a shame. Are you going to stick to a specific class or just whatever I can get? It'll be whatever I can get. It's kind of the best way to do hardcore, I think. Yeah, getting ocean early is going to be really good. And if I can get a golden bug net early, that'll be incredibly good because I'll be able to get Hellstone pre-boss. I feel like my placement is almost in time with the music, but slightly off. Okay, it can't be this side, surely. Oop. Let's say it's not this side. Let's make some minecart tracks. And let's hope that's enough. Can I fall off? No, I can't fall off minecarts, which is nice. Why not get the roller skates from the merchant? It's the travelling merchant or the phone merchant that sells them, not the normal merchant. It's from either the bone merchant or the travelling merchant fractal. Yes, they did remove platform hooks for shooting through blocks, which is quite sad. Or at least that's the case for melee weapons. I'm not sure about using projectiles. Projectiles might work. It's travelling merchant. I'm pretty sure it's both, because I got them from a bone merchant. Interestingly, the background hasn't changed on this. I wonder if that's like an early indication that you're going the right or wrong way on the skyblock to get to the Aether. Because if the background change is tied to World Gen and the Aether is also tied to World Gen, it might be that they're on certain sides. Come on, are we gonna get it? If it's not this far out, I'm starting to get a little concerned about how far it's going to be. I guess there is some more space on each side, but not a crazy amount. You can fish in lava with magma snails, yeah. Or any other lava fishing bait, like lava flies or the other ones. Hell butterflies, maybe? Okay, so I need more iron. Right, let's go kit out the mob farm with better stuff. Yeah, should have everything I need, I think. Okay, and let's make a slime workbench, and then I'm going to make some walls to make this place safe. I'm going to make like a little tunnel underneath that won't allow enemies to spawn. So this is probably where I want the things to start, and I've gone way too low there. Yeah, where's my conveyor belts? Here we go. Oh, there's a bat here. Oh, and I can do these every second block as well, I need to remember. Thank you very much, Drainix. Hope you're having a good day and a good stream. Here's 777 good luck. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. The lack of knockback is saving me in so many ways here. Let's go another block along. Mimics that should spawn there will still move over. Oh, I'm confused. I was wondering if the conveyors were moving me there, but no. It's just the confusion debuff. And again. Is that actually speeding things up in the same way that it should? Or do I need to have full coverage? Yeah, I think for any mob that counts as being 1 block thick, it only does it for 1. Gladiator knockback resistance is really good, yeah. Let's wake you up. What's the point in Converse anyway? To get mimics. And also to speed up the rate at which mobs can get to me in general. Good to know it works for the mimics though. Yeah, the slimes definitely get sped up a lot, but I think for other enemies it may need to be full coverage. Since it works for mimics though, I'm going to leave it at that, because it means I don't have to go as far over for mimics. Are you going to turn this into a video? I don't know. I'll need to see how it goes in the end. I don't want to make any promises, so. You focus on the mimic, please. The fact that it does 1 damage is really annoying. Definitely can't whip this in any way, no? Nope. Oh, is that? No, I thought it was 2 iron ores, but it's just the 1 iron ore slime. Okay, 10 iron ore. That should give me another 100 or so minecart tracks. I think I'm gonna need more though. Any ideas on a bait farm? Because there's obviously going to be a lot of fishing. I don't think there will be that much fishing. Fishing isn't as vital in this seed as you would think. Oh, depth meter. We get full informational accessories before I've got anything useful. Although this mimic could give me an accessory, which would be really nice. Band of regen, please, maybe? Ah, shoe spikes. I guess I'll use it for the 1% damage. Yeah, I have no doubts that it would do reasonably well as a video, but I do like to make videos that aren't just because they'll do well, I guess. More because I'm like actually interested in making them. Yeah, it'll all depend on how the run goes. Could also go get a bucket from the caverns. That would maybe make sense. Or a lava bucket from the underworld, I guess is what I mean. Once I've got banners, this farm is going to be so much more efficient than it currently is. What kind of depth meter is this? No reforge. Okay. Does the nerdy slime count as an NPC for the painter to spawn? I think slimes do count, yeah. Skeleton banner down. Much better. Oh, a nymph as well. Hey, is this like an actual way to use summons now? Like, will it do more damage if I just do that? I mean, either way, it's like no damage. It's gonna take a while to get through the 900 health that has. If this works better with Abigail. No, because she comes out of view. Does Abigail do more damage to the nymph? I think it's still 1. But I think it's hitting more often, so it might be better for the nymph. Hey, let's get the other one in. Why not? Why not do the one-side wall glitch? That seems to no longer work. Oh, an eager slime staff. 25 armor penetration. Yes, please. That should be so much better at dealing with the mimics. And the nymph, it seems. Yeah, eager is one of the best modifiers, I think. Is that or fabled? One gives more damage, one gives more armor penetration. So it depends what you're fighting, really. Metal detector. We're gonna get a better metal detector. A jagged metal detector, yes. Why don't I kill them with lava? Because I've not got lava yet. I could probably go get some now, but I'm still a little bit scared. Did the nymph die? Yes, I got 2 nymphs dead. Surprisingly, no more conveyor slimes yet. I thought they'd maybe be a little bit more common. The rats are not of any use, I don't think, no. may go move these conveyors over. Oh, maybe that's why I'm getting no spawns, because of this guy. Right, if I place these here, I should hopefully get a few more things moving over, even if it doesn't move all the way over. 8 roller skates, lovely. Goodbye, strange brew. Guide to plant fiber corridors is not going to be useful. I suppose these give luck when you're in the underground. About 100 of them. Yeah, I suppose let's replace all of these with bone torches. Grab cobwebs while I'm at it. This is the Get Fixed Boy seed. It is not, no. This is Celebration Mark 10 plus Skyblock. 100 black slimes. Yeah, I've got a black slime banner here already. Okay, 12 lead ore. Nice. Let's get through this mimic and then we'll maybe go try and find the shimmer again. Because that's hopefully enough for another, like, between those two, that's maybe enough for another, like, 300, whatchamacallits? Rails. Master Motor Expert, this is Master. Every time I die, I will be adding a seed. So it's probably going to get harder and harder. Although Celebration Mark 10 has actually made it a little bit easier thanks to the slime staff. Oh, Hermes boots. Lovely. More iron ore is even lovelier though. Let's get through that and then head to the surface. Sell these as if I need the gold, but hey, better than nothing. And then everything goes away. Yes. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. Should have kept some of that for a bucket. Although I suppose once I get to the shimmer, it's really not going to be an issue. I got really lucky and got a slime staff from one of the first few slimes I killed. That is very lucky because it's so important in Skyblock Seed as well to get some kind of minion early on. How did I get Abigail's flower without dying? In hardcore, NPCs will drop graves. Hey, we found it. Lovely. Okay, we may need to spawn proof the other side of this. Okay, I know. No! Why did I do that? Why did I not just recall home? I should have used the heart crystals and then I should have recalled home. Or I should have used the heart crystals as soon as I saw this. I need to think a lot harder about this game mode. My god. Hey, small progress. Small progress was made. We got to the island this time. Next time, we'll get to the island, we'll throw something in, and we'll die. And then the time after that, we'll get to the island, throw something in, collect it, and then die. Yeah, I could move on to the next seed, but I think for now, I'm gonna leave it. We learned a lot, made a few mistakes, and I will hopefully not make those mistakes again. But for now, thank you guys for watching, and I hope to see you next one.